Oh fuck, Cody.
What?
You know, I put a trade in. You know how it never worked.
What the
I,
hell?
I,
Doing? Okay. The fucking Jesus Christ. Like, this is bullshit now it's acting up. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Just a second. What the hell, man? I don't... Thumbs up. Okay, here we go.
what the fuck?
You take care now. We'll speak again when you return.
Oh, he just fucked off. Fucking hell now, man. Oh, this is not good fucking. Holy Jesus fucking. Um, Jesus. Honestly, it's not on. Jesus.
You take care now. We'll speak again when you return.
And you can't hear fucking shit either. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm just gonna have to look do your phone. I'm done. I can't. I'm done. Oh. How the fuck am I not hearing shit today? This is so stupid. If fucking juice. How but I go through the whole second dance stream yesterday and fucking Mike. Okay. Still there.
Good boy. This down a little bit. Let's go with 65. Let's see. Yeah, turn that up a little bit. I can. Alright, there we go. Alright, so then sorry I didn't hear. What were you trying to oh, I know what you do is kind of post them back then. You kind of just press R to L2. think that's good. Just had to fix something, guys. Oh, should be good. I did not know that my entire stream yesterday had no fucking voice auto. Not until I checked today, I didn't notice. I didn't even hear myself. I couldn't fucking. I was like, oh, something's fucked with this damn month. It should be good enough. And the whole case, the second stream didn't, but the first stream of the series I did the first time had, you can hear the game end of my voice fine. So I don't know how the fucking mic didn't work. Which makes no fucking sense. But anyways, are you watching like on the stream, or do you want me to? Do I need to send a link to it? Alright. Yeah.
Surely Zarvas was staying with her. Maybe. But it's not how we got anywhere else to go.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Well, no. Well, thanks. Before and more, okay, guys. Now since we got everything, and I feel like I heard everything good, and I don't know how's it on your end, 'cause from what my headphones.
You take care now. We'll speak
Tough-
again
tough
when
this
you
on there
return.
again. Alright. Just, yeah, I think the gameplay should be good as well. The gameplay was kind of fun when I was checking through my headphones. It's just my voice didn't seem to jump on for why. But if everything's good, we shall get the game going. Anyway, guys, if guys, bring the live stream of technical difficulties. In the last stream, we pretty much kind of awakened a couple of new powers. Kind of awakened a dormant entity in yourself. Saw some more enemy creatures. Learn a little bit more about the character and because the one was so these got a couple of side quests, got our elf changed. Be able to speak to I don't know if you want to say a princess, they never said any. There's some girl in the backstory. In the first street. So she's joining the party. And lastly, now we are now on to go to the Phoenix Gate to see what I can tell you. Sort of Clive, our main character. If any information you can find, whether he was the cause of his brother's death or somebody else. Oh, it's fun. We'll do it before we do it. So, probably do more side quests. Hope we can get some more nice power ups and see what the story will see how far the story. So for ado, guys, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell notification that bell notification so it's name you on live stream. I'll help you know in today's stream. If you do, don't forget to give it a like. Or if you end up watching this later as a video, then I hope you enjoy it too. And give it a like then. So for ado, let's begin. No.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Land looks like he's got a bird.
They won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Okay. What the fuck are you doing, boy? Why are you walking away? Jesus. Oh yeah. I don't think I can cheat. Yeah, like, but it all depends if they do the whole story thing, right?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh yeah, and she was all like, yeah, that long story. Pretty much.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Wow.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Nah, he'd be dead before he hits 40. Of course, bad.
Let's have a look around.
Well, if it is, then it would be more like a Chacharon.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh.
What is it, Torgal?
Want dogs like that, Ross?
Clive.
Yeah, the game. We'll find a dog
That's him.
like that for you. Sure.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Do you realize the thing is mature, dumb fucking idiot? Okay? Let me read the Aaron, so you, cause you're listening, let me read you and whoops, who cares? That and I'm gonna read mature 17 plus, blood and glory, partial nudity, sexual themes, strong language. Violence. How's that a kid's game? No. Why is it when I stream something? By the way, this is not fucking the main channel, by the way, so fuck off that. Dude, I'll stream what I want.
Where is he?
You
Nowhere
understand
to be
this?
seen.
This channel is in demand for people.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway?
I don't want you
Some
thinking
sort of
like it's a
shrine.
king.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the fallen.
Why would I want to
Only the
play
Phoenix's dominant
Aaron,
can open it.
I don't want to play a bunch
Hence
of
the castle's name.
fucking pixel characters.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
That that's what it is.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
And how would you know? You don't even
Would
play
you have
shit
gone
games.
with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy
No,
ground.
you
None but the
share.
dominant may enter.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah. Oh God.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
That's fucked.
Nevermore.
Yeah, you fucking ass name.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
You focusing on your phone at the same time you're playing 2K? Because when you're playing 2K and watching the stream,
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Fucking look
Could
up.
hardly call it a
Oh,
ruin.
gotta shoot now. Oh, look at the stream.
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Oh, fucking. Well, at least. I home storage weekends. I don't have to have to be switching my system.
Jill?
Oh, too. There's fucking spiders in this game. Right. Right about fucking.
What do we do?
The usual.
Creatures, spider, rock, creatures. Oh, he's stealing like fucking game stuff. You know, it's fucking now the whole Marvel shit thing never got any nominee for anything. None cares, nothing for 1 year, nothing. Oh. But yeah, it's funny, you got these other stupid games that I don't even know why they have this game they have. How about even games that
How can these things still function?
Left, right?
How can any of this?
Yeah.
This must be
Like-
what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
But we all know the fucking reason why Harry will never be in that conversation. With that whole J.K. Rowling thing. Yeah.
Excellent. Another fight.
Yeah, man. Good dude stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, that is adds all the things that they couldn't even have in this one. But then put in bells, longer class times, different floor, shit through the floor. Oh yeah, it's like one more class. Alright, class done. Alright, fucking next. It's like, oh,
Looks like you can take a
you
beating.
gotta go
Then let's give
do
it one.
some missions, go to chamber shit, trial. First off, oh, next class. Complete the object, no class done. Orlando. What? Wow, party was I was saying, so one of the them, fire the eight.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
That'd be interesting to
Let's
know
find the
if
hooded
that's
man and leave.
like pretty much everything that happened at the end. Like, we're a Survivor series, so we should. Now, when there's no fucking like any returns. Those. No, I just think it's soft. More like softer. Like, because if she was like right after like the Leah.
Hey,
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
At the end, right?
that's enough.
Stay down!
But she won't be back for a while. Oh no, I think she would. I think she was just on some indies stuff, shows and stuff.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warning.
Oh no.
Welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Right here, there.
Give me fire! strength.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Just what I needed.
Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Here.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Don't let them get away.
Damn it. Damn it.
This time. Here. Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Fuck!
There's a good boy.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Damn it.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal. A little help. goes, boy. A little help. Need to end this quickly.
Damn it!
Well done, Toro.
Oh, what the fuck? I dodged it!
Forgive me.
Stupid. Ugh. Oh my god, I dodged it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
There you go. Oh. The foot and all.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. right then.
Wait.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Where do they all come from?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
I God.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
What the damn? I can.
still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Damn it.
Wait! Not this time.
Yep, can't go. Oh, fuck off!
What? I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too much more of it. Can't do it.
I had to so quick.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Ah, sake, I can't move.
Not here.
Oh, takes so long to do. Are you fucking ready to go back? That's good. Oh, fuck it! I'm done with this fucking game! You cannot move in this fucking Jesus Christ! Fucking Jesus Nine! Done. You cannot fucking move! Oh my goodness! You can't fucking move in this game! Fucking move, please. Fucking can't move! Fuck, I can't see. Why can't I move? Like, you can't even move in this fuck ass game.
Not this time.
Fuck off. I move for fuck's sake!
Too slow.
Jesus Christ, I can't move.
Not this time.
Fuck off! Damn, I hate this game. Now. You can't even fucking move! I am locked. No fucking...
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Aha. No.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
22, 22, I am 22. Fire shot. Ah, you're back. Six. Power. Right. You better fuck off. Leave my channel alone. Go fuck.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Well, mine and yours. Ah, I was gonna say, is what it was.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah. How the fuck are you seeing Tails so far? Cool.
If he is here, then
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Fucking yeah. I have the Kelsey brothers on guts. I wouldn't be surprised. But second fucking I see. Ooh. Taylor Swift is in the audience of the Jets game, rooting for Kelsey.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
No. No.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
I know I've not
I'll
seen that.
crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Tiger Woods has a gay ass brother. No. I guess you see pictures him sucking cock. There's the headless head.
Benedicta.
I don't know the meaning of life. Oh, clever, it's getting children. Okay, who's interviews and self? Did we already get that one?
So, what next?
We returned to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
It's overhead. Yeah. You hospitalized man. It'd be funny. Oh, it would be fun if fucking. You could do a weird cutscene. Of fucking an old mode of fucking I'm choking Rudy out. I've seen people like weird
Torgal,
edited
what is
shit.
it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, that was fun. Well, yeah, actually they should, because think about it, right? You can fight in this fucking hockey game. Oh, fucking suck it up, Adam. Give the fans what they want. This whole, oh, they're fighting ejection crap, right? They should make it where the least, there should be at least a penalty box, or I don't know, where if the player gets in a fight, they have to fucking set out of, we'll say, I don't know, 5 minutes, or you could say 4 to 5 minutes of whatever, of quarter time, or something around like that line, so they don't, then at least they can go back in the game, say I'm rejected, and make sure it's actually real, and not something stupid. Like there's some stupid ejections.
What happened here?
Fucking stairs.
Pay for this!
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders?
Oh. Would you? Oh. Okay, here.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were
Branded.
born a slave and
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Yeah.
Ducal dogs?
Yeah.
We're innocent people! To the sword! Bearer or no!
No one.
Someone heal me, damn it!
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
That's
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
Don't let them get away.
Two saw nigga he didn't interesting. You two of all the ones you did I kinda the top songs I like on the album. I don't really fucking talk in that group, so I don't.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav.
Get off.
Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
but why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
But yeah. So, okay. Let's see. Yes, 7 at 7. Now it should be 6 till 6 your time. Go back and forward to the Ron game. Alright.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, yeah. So who knows what
I heard Otto barking at his lot
happened.
earlier.
Yes? What? Goingpurse weighing you down? It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all? Don't mind me. Just taking a
Keep brave, huh?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
What the fuck?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
That's gotta be
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message.
It's all gone. You've lost a letter? Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I
This is
lost
my wife.
everything.
My wife
There's a
sent it
hole
to
in my
me.
damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
Being useless.
I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
It's not my problem if he's in line.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
No.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Right. Oh, okay. That's nice.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Was he?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own.
It was
I'm
fine.
worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
No.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin.
No turkey, no ham, no beers.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Oh. Oh no. What if you said no? To hear what she said.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
What?
Might as well ask around.
What the hell? What's she think? Wow.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked
Well,
after to me.
drive-
Dare say
drive
someone there's been
all
feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Warrior Town. One way of moving out. I'm sorry, I'm in a different state. It's like 5-6 hours away. One time I'll eat. Same stuff I eat all the time. You do, but well, some people. I think food's already passed.
But how did the
And so I
grocer
still
know his
didn't-
daughter had been stealing?
You're retarded, alright.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
There are people.
I hear he's been
over
coming to
here
you for
to
work.
celebrate
He was expected back at the
American
hideaway some time
Thanksgiving.
ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I
But
can't
he-
say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Yeah,
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass.
But
I
my
do hope
computer
nothing's
there-
happened to him.
Or more likely, dinner was more.
Be sure to let me know,
Brad
Clive.
close a month ago. It was fine. Yeah, but that's pretty much that it.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
There's been not a whole like fun, but there's been days where it has been crossed. Like I seen like crossing little snow on the roof this morning. Window. Sick.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
item pack. Oh. Right. Where the beast man? I went for the my team store, so I had mostly everything of what I need to later start streaming Donkey Kong.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I have to get that
Flames to me!
Really fucking floor light like
Farewell!
You done for doing this? No? Do it again. This time will increase the difficulty of the fucking boss fight.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I'd say probably the hardest had to be Star Wars. Oh yeah, like it's more like long. Finally, more like just boss fights are just fucking longer. said the time of. Oh, it was like. Well, let's get further in the instant. Warlock, but it's like you had to more like kind of attack and strikes, like trying to figure out what to do. But the symbol of this swinging a lightsaber wasn't gonna cut it.
Did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
Alright.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Said to send a message, most likely.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I want.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
Scratches, alright. Fucking loser.
Anything else?
No jackass.
Clive, was it?
seat, Clive. I'll
Yeah,
fetch
this
you.
guy actually has
Very well. Learn your
there's some sense that
Easy.
Have you come for a tale?
that oh,
Or bad?
he's talking to someone. I gotta call and ask him questions.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question.
So what I was gonna say is, give me the fuck off that. But I looked on. So the game plans on their range from the prices of 40 to 60. Like there's. No, I don't know what that there's because one of them in the 40s range, it's like a US version, and then the normal's like a 60. It doesn't say US in the title. I don't know what that's. I don't even know what a US version is. Listen.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I
Take a seat,
suppose.
Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
But
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal
but
since
I
I've
don't
known.
understand how you need a sensor.
But that's all it's ever been.
There's nothing to censor it, and you
He's convinced it's the right
they're
thing to
for
do.
everyone.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
Oh, they're complaining.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Is known for his fucking nude beaches.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a
So
full
why are they
report
fucking worried about
when you
some
get back.
game that has a fucking monkey character's ass? It's funny. That's funny. I'm still thinking, how the fuck do you get a boner from a donkey? A monkey? That's...
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. They say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
It's like, okay, so the Mario Sunshine. I know I believe I play if I go. Like, I know I played.
So you're the new arrivals.
So if that's
is there anything I can get you?
That one I can easily be able to get from the library.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
It's
truly.
It's in a like a bundle.
I'm hungry. My sister too. We're starving.
There's
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Mario 64 on that bundle. I think Mario Sun.
You stay here and rest.
And then this Galaxy thing. Another one. Cause we like
But how did the grocer know he's
no, because we have
sun's setting fast?
There are so there is still the only system we have
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
is
none left for
PS5, PS4.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
And
it's for some new arrivals.
Here's some. think
Oh,
PS3,
my apologies.
I believe.
I didn't see the mark.
On
So you're a
library.
comrade. Well, in
There are
that case,
Switch
you may have
games.
whatever you require. Take
And
all the
then
bread and wine you
Xbox.
want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his
Yeah,
favoured
like,
guests be left wanting.
There's
Well, don't keep
those
our new
are the
comrades
systems
waiting. Take what you
you'll
need and see that
find.
they eat their fill.
Now it's like used to be now they changed how many games and it used to be you can take one. Now you can take 4 on the card out.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I don't just
Don't tell me.
stuff, but I feel like it's some good stuff, but you know what? They have the games and it kind of saves me from a lot of money.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
Of wasting. Like, dude, this.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
What the fuck?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream.
It's
We
like,
sat and no one shouted. We ate.
yeah,
and
here
more
they
was
got
offered.
for when.
I know.
Cause I
can't believe it.
All the games
You're
I'm
free
playing, I
now.
looked up,
The next time
on
you're
the
hungry,
website just
you
to
need only ask to be fed.
see what they have and what's available.
Thank you
And most
for
of the
everything.
stuff you can tell which is not.
Thank you.
And it's like a long list of all using copies. Boom. And oh, and then you got holds and fucking nail them there. Like where is it? Cal. Yeah, so yeah, it's the game with the like the Mario, Super Mario Sunshine is the Super Mario 3D All Stars pack. And it's their. That's the only way you can get it because
now, brother?
you
Nothing
can't
bad,
buy
I
that
promise.
this on the PlayStation.
Not ever
PlayStation
again.
Switch online because they took it down from the store. So there's only like select few copies. On the fit in physical. Yeah. That's that. I don't like to do without the GameCube. You know, I don't know how. Yeah, if we really. And then what was the other ones you mentioned? Hold on. Because there's the only other Mario out there I thought maybe Stream 2 is the Mario Odyssey one. There's no. I just like not out, and then.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder, this'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Yeah, it does look like...
Oh, thank you.
Like the
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
No, I'll definitely stream that. Yeah, that. There was, I know there are a couple other. Don't know why that was. Volume was up. Oh, yeah, that's weird. But, I know there's that. The Twilight Princess Zelda game. I don't know if it's stream that. It's a GameCube one that I never finished. There's certain games on GameCube and other stuff like I like the stream that you can't even. You have to buy the game system. You never upgrade it from the Switch or anything.
Don't tell me. Turnips for something.
And some freaking even some Xbox games. And it's like you kind of buy systems like that.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Places that we're going to fucking start making fucking the old horror games like that. And like certain those games I get on PlayStation you can't even play anymore. But you get on like a PS2, PS3, PSP system. Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
What is doing these stupid ridiculous online subscription crap? many others.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Right. I think I might have put a little bit of that. That's on your game. Can't remember when I was. No, I think I put a little bit, but I don't think
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
I think
Oh,
the first
thank you.
song ever
Master
played was
Quinton would have had
always
my
on
head if I'd
Sega.
lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
The whole thing is just hopping. You gotta jump up, hop up here, hop down there. Right in that case, hit. Oh, gotta start over. It's like, oh, okay. That's nice. And then the same was the same thing with Sonic. All it is you can get to go drop from one end to another. Go to a swoop. Yeah, oh, take out the enemies. Oh, you're in the boss fight. But it's like, but it's not gonna open, it's just like a one screen, go left and right. What if you kind of have to go, you travel the entire map? I think the only open world Sonic game is the one that I played back
to
in
the ground. The whole village. Imperial scum. If there is any justice in this world.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
Yeah, that's
but...
pretty much.
Oh, please help them.
Sonic games all help.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
I tried fucking down.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Shit.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Just to see if I could get using streams like those Game Boy Advance Spiral games.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding
But
back here is coppers.
These are the kind of things that just keep popping up.
Oh, that's a
Control
fine
connected,
sword,
control
friend. Heavy
connected.
though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this done with.
Stay down!
We could like send the cloning system to a mail.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Yeah.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go.
Yeah,
the Empire might be in
All I
charge,
need- all
but
I
that don't
know
mean
is
they
I
care
need
to keep us safe.
Is I
If it weren't
just
for the
need
Blood
that
Axes and
one
me,
part
merchants wouldn't come near these
that
lands for
does
fear of
the-
what might
the
happen to
connecting
them.
HMI, 'cause
I
with
see.
Nintendo 64
And you do
Xbox,
Rosario a great
no,
service.
Just as you did today.
and
You're a
then
useful man to
GameCube,
have around.
Their
Here.
whole like duty is those colored jacks.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do if we're to make this place presentable.
So all I need is to really
You best be
do
going before I
get
arm
that
you with a mop.
HMI connector. Everything nice, cool. Man, I have everything else that you said.
There he is, the man
Yeah.
of the hour.
Because I bought it, I did buy it the one time of that before when I had GameCube to play on TV. All that is like most of that I can find that at the store, game store. I went and checked the price of the system. Also, if I get, I think if I could get, I think the system to get the stream, would be, I wonder if there's any others. Oh yeah, well yeah, 'cause there's, there's certain games that I know that I would definitely stream from the place to that either I
I heard
haven't
Otto
played
barking
yet.
at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Now there's, like I said, there are a couple of games on Xbox. There's the, we're speaking of Star Wars too. I want to stream the Star Wars clone game. Star Wars Republic. It's called Republic.
Clive, was
Something,
it?
I think it's what it's called. I played that once on PSP. So I felt like I streamed that. Play that again, stream it on the channel and their other games. Didn't that game come? I know it was on Wii once. Wii, PSP. Isn't there on another console that game is on?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
I think
just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Yeah, if I had like
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
I can't get everything at the same time. Way.
Fine day for a
That's
little
fucking-
mischief. What you say?
Maybe I can
Is
rob
this all of
someone.
us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
I think if
Just the three of us,
I think
then.
the systems will get.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes,
PSP.
but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
3DS. So I can use
And
the
should that plan
thing
fail,
that can
well,
do
we have our icons to fall back on.
DS and Game Boy Advance.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
Getting in 64
Ifrit
just
still
for the one
seems to
game.
come and go as he pleases.
Think
Ordinarily,
This
priming
is
an
another
icon
one.
comes naturally to a dominance.
there might be another game too that it's not even on.
But then, you are no ordinary
on the online
dominance.
thing yet.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
And
Did I ever
GameCube
tell you about
mentions
how he
another
was
one.
once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Unless by that it's in the fucking Nintendo.
Let's try not to find out.
People
We're less
can
likely to
actually
be
come to
spotted if we
emulators
travel
for all
separately.
these things.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a
Switch.
few days.
And start putting the
You two behave now.
games out. Oh, like, one of the big things now, fucking putting into the new Switch system coming out. I don't know if they should because this and I don't know, and what it makes sense to my opinion is like start putting like you've already got an emulator for Game Boy Advance, Color, Nintendo 64 emulator, Super Nintendo emulator, you got Sega Genesis emulator, which I don't understand. Why is there Sega Genesis on Nintendo? Okay, that's another stupid thing. And you have all these good get like old packs in these sounds. You want Red, Golden Eye and stuff. Yes, Super Nintendo, and it's all 64, Game Boy Color, Game Boy, and I think you have all these emulators on. You have all the games that were popular for like GoldenEye and stuff, but you don't. Firstly, you don't put Donkey Kong. I don't understand why you don't have Donkey Kong on it. Yes, these other stupid ones on it, and then there hasn't been a GameCube emulator or any or a Wii emulator. Well, yeah. You think? I think it's but it's just like if there's no game emulator for game because you would have to. You can go. You should maybe. Like okay, well it's popular. Why don't you make? You got fucking. You can sell the Twilight Princess. Dude, put this out like on the emulators. Add the other games that for 64 they have not put on. Instead of having people just have to buy all these systems just to play these games for what once. So
we're meeting in Northreach.
And
will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh darn. And then it's like, you gotta sell them. And then once outside, stream. Unless there's some outside streaming on the 64 that I don't see on the emulator. Once dog counts over that's. We don't need the Switch 64 anymore. But that's the thing when you need to, because things town also wasted money as well.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
If I was to know all the things you mentioned, would it be on the or I know actually more Muslim religion section because and then I realized I can know what I've seen in Mario and that that's not hard.
It's over.
Don't let them get away.
This time.
This game. Okay. Oh, there's... They can probably be easily saved, whoa, somebody's... Dragon net.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
There. Northreach.
Don't let them get away.
The soldiers. Used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It will smell so delightful.
Oh, and a chain of roast antelope. All from the sea. Grace this very ball. You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest? Are you gonna buy something or not?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
No, can't.
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle
between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
How ever do they get
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that.
Ugh, the markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remember.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
You look first.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Time to get cheeky. Un minute.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Right.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
No. Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Strongly advise. Strongly advise you not to peek in the merchandise.
Oh, the markets are a very...
And what's that we got here?
Sergeant's got it in for us too. Has it? Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded?
Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
Soldier.
The infantry always needs more
Kick your
bodies,
ass
that.
and burn you to hell.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, so you want me to fine, I'll kick your ass. Alright, let's go.
Fine. If it'll put
Come
your
on.
mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Oh, good.
I suggest
Neither will I.
you don't either.
Don't blame me.
Take a
when your
moment to
friends
get
go
ready if
first.
you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about
Hope you
an
said
unfair
goodbye to your
fight.
wife and child. You're going bye-bye.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Told you. You're dead. Oh, you're alive.
Fuck me.
No, thank you.
What the
I'm
hell are
dead.
you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, love it.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? The bearer win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Damn.
It's over.
Now it is. This got fucked.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Oh, here.
heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Here, you should get it. Take it.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business. Though not my
Always
own.
pleasure.
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then, I suppose.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Alright. Next, the purpose.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Oh, rude little bastard.
This is
Punch him in the face.
lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Don't have
cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
So fucking rude these days in this game. People, you know,
Spices from the far
around.
Like a plum! For the
I
apple of
don't
your
want to
eye!
do business with you.
What did you say was in these pies
Yeah.
again?
Master should cut your tongue out. The way you disrespected me. Fucking Jesus, I'm like your
I
own
warn
tongue
you now. I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Up my
Etienne
ass.
sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
I will remember you by the most eternity.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
The moon since Bellen's tour. And they'd have us march again.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Did one of them get on this side?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to do.
You heard me. You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain. From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want. Go on, take it. Good riddance.
Oh, fuck no.
Weren't expecting any new. Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Take this. Alright, guys, that is it for this stream. We did a lot of side quests. We unlocked some new powers. Some new inner powers. Pretty much in the next stream we will finish fighting Tatiana for Elizabeth, and then from there go to the capital. Visit our mother, our evil bastard, each mother who is slain. But that'll be the next stream, guys. So I hope you enjoyed the today's stream. If you did, don't forget to give it a like, or if you watch this after the live stream, like later, hope you enjoyed the video. Definitely give a like, and if you're new, don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell notifications. Don't miss any new upcoming live streams. So until the next time we journey out into the Final Fantasy world, remember to embrace your inner remember to embrace your tiger's inner spirit.